Okay, what's up, team? We're back with more yokai watch rare hunts. Sorry for no stream yesterday. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would to get the power cage set up, but we're here now, so everything should be fine. Yesterday I put up the highlight with the crank guys. I'll show you what we got once we get in game. Like always, looking for at least two rare yokai today. We kind of used up all our backup rare yokai, like our overfill when we missed yesterday. Why am I dropping frames? I shouldn't be dropping frames. I'm only streaming at 1080p. We'll see if that becomes a trend. I might have to stop stream if the frame drops become an issue. But I hope it doesn't. It looks like it's calming down, but knock on wood as always. Anyways, yeah, last stream, medals. I didn't do my grind pod just because that would have taken too long for a highlight. I feel like I kind of wanted to make it a clip, but I kind of forgot you can't clip highlights. But yeah, we got Demona. So many dupes, man. We got Demona. We got two Demonas. We got Eterna. Cruncha, Golden Yan, all of these dupes, man. But Demona was new, so yeah, looks like she has better HP. IVs too. Shiny Chaos. Drops the foe spirit. Damage to foes. I don't think any of these matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna be using her. I think Eterna is better than what's her name? Her non-recolor, her original version. Just cause she's got Reaper and she can just heal an ally, I think. The original one? Where is she? I think she doesn't have a heal in spirit. I think she has, yeah. Lowers all stats on an enemy, so she can technically work as a healer and also gives oldness zone, so I think she's a little bit better, but that's fine. Records, we're at 91% still. Let's do our daily crank real quick. Still not sure if you can even get anything cool from this, but might as well do it. Oh, gold? Maybe it can. Oh, it's just a rare yokai that I already have. Pook Evil. That probably could have been any of the S ranks that or not S ranks, any of the rares that I don't already have. Also, let me get the music started. This is 104.5 Yokai Radio, so gotta have the music. Should I do anime music? Should I put on VTuber music? I can't put on rap, that'll scare everybody away. Should I put on more city pop? I'm not feeling city pop right now. I'm going VTuber music, fuck it. Oh, I Yeah, tuna closed. Looks like it's at a nice level. Yeah. Let's start hunting for, not Swosh, Grandpa today. Or Grandpa right now. I think we had like 6 attempts on him. Oh, I don't have my numpad on. Whoops. I'm not gonna bother fixing that. I'm gonna have to resize Swosh anyways. You see him. It's Grandpa. Our last daily yokai we need. Also, what's it called? Diablo. Oh, I'm here. What am I doing? Diablo 4 is gonna have a Berserk event. Don't know if I want to stream that. Maybe. I played Diablo for like 1 playthrough on stream. I didn't even do the DLC. Heart of Crown had its single player come out. I kinda want to play it. Yeah, I kind of want to play single player for Heart of Crown, but that's one of those I gotta do that and just expect that nobody's gonna watch it type streams. Because I think people like that game in Japan, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually play that in English. I also think the place I put my computer is like getting an even worse signal from the Wi-Fi, so if you see my model freak out, I think that's it like trying to make up for lost info from the connection. I don't know. Let's get this out and wait around for a wisp. Let me put up the sound effects 1 level. Or maybe not. I feel like I can't hear the sound effects at all. Oh yeah, that's because the music for the recording, I put this down a little bit. Because I kind of need to hear when the wisps are coming. Yeah, when I was recording the highlight for yesterday, I had to turn down the music a tiny bit. Because it was peeking into the yellow just a little bit. Also, I can't lean back anymore because my monitor's in a different position. I might be able to... I don't know where I could put my microphone arm that it wouldn't be blocking my monitor. I could maybe put it behind my left monitor, my chat monitor? I don't know. Oh well. No Grandpa. Let's get Swosh in here. Attempts. Yeah, we gotta make it another rainy night for this one though. The final rainy night yokai. You know what? Maybe I am feeling city pop. Maybe it is a city pop kind of night. Got all this creepypasta music from yesterday. Not yesterday. All this creepypasta music. I'll let it rock. Maybe I'll feel the music if I let it play a little bit more. I don't know. But let's go home. Let's start sleeping a whole lot. Usually only takes like 3 sleeps. At least that's what my experience was last hunt. Thankfully, because some games like this, you gotta reset like crazy to actually get the weather you want. No way to influence it. Just pray. Them's the worst. Okay, this isn't VTuber music. Why do I feel like my monitor's... Oh, I think it's on like adaptive brightness or something. It got so much dimmer. Hopefully that's what's going on. I don't want my monitor to be dying. Jesus. That would suck. I also think my ear might be a little clogged, but it's fine. I don't need that to hunt yokai. If sound levels are off, I probably can't tell that well. Let's get this fucking Swosh, bro. Come on. Also, I've made the executive decision, since after Swosh, we're gonna be dipping into the Crankakai exclusive yokai pool. Well, not the exclusives, but the rares that you can also get from coins. To make the impact of pulling a yokai from the coin that we already have a little less brutal, I'm gonna start using the special coins, since I think not the excitement coins, the 5-star coins have like a 4% chance to summon not any of them, a specific Crankakai exclusive. The special coins have a 7% chance.
Justice Gold.
What's up, CT? I made that myself. Did you like it? I did all the sound effects for it. You like it? It really sounds like you're in an abandoned mall, right? Like you're in a Kmart or some shit? Haven't seen that redeemed before? Yeah, me either. I made it and ain't nobody use it. Story of my life, bro. Well, I think 180 tried to use it once and then it didn't work. I had to like refresh my permissions on Twitch. Can it be rainy? What the fuck's going on? We got rainy nights so quickly last time. Like, actually, what the fuck's going on? Yo, Wasobi. This joint a furry song. Am I cursed? Why is it not being rainy anymore? I need certain weather for this guy to spawn. Yeah, it has to be night. It has to be nighttime and it has to be raining. So I'm rolling. I'm losing. But I know for a fact that sleeping just has a random chance for it to be raining. I'm just being unlucky. Or maybe it got super lucky last stream, who knows? Fucking A. It legit didn't even take 3 tries last time. Maybe I got a bad seed. Maybe I have to restart the game. But yeah, this dude, rainy night only, and he also only spawns in the ocean, which is like maybe 6 spots total on one map. So it'll be a lot of save resetting. Which is nice, because it looks like right now I'm not gonna have the chance to have another rainy night. Maybe I have to make it daytime before I can... No, because I've done it before. There ain't no way this is real. Is my game bug? It sucks worse because you have to go outside to actually see if it's raining. I think your choice of shoes might indicate... No, because those are your parents' shoes, never mind. Was thinking you had like some... Had some rain boots. Why isn't the tuna updating? Come on, bro. Okay. This ain't a Yoasobi. Okay, finally. Down here. Make a save at either the top or bottom of this stretch of sand. And then just start resetting until we see some S ranks. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to deal with this one before I save. It's gonna block me from seeing him on the radar. This would kind of look like UCT. Now I save. Quirked up yokai, that's me. It might be. Okay, let me make doubly sure this is where I gotta go. Yeah. Rolling Waves Park in the ocean. Because this is gonna be so much save resetting, I'm only gonna turn the game sound back on once I actually see an S rank. Just because there's no way to make it not blast my fucking eardrums every time I go back to the start menu. That's just how it is. I'm hoping because it can only spawn here that it'll spawn a little more often, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do that. I don't know if I ever named a yokai after you. I also don't know if you've been in chat. Oh, there's one. First attempt. I've gotten a single attempt rare yokai before. Maybe I can get it now. What does he like? I assume he likes juice. Swosh likes vegetables. Hopefully I still have matsutakes. I do. I'll try to wait out, but I don't know how much HP this thing will have. It's not doing much damage, so he's probably weak. Befriend rate. I'll take it. Can we get a one-timer? After how I literally had to go for an extra hour last stream just to get one, so can I get a little bit lucky this time? Nah. Oh, another one. It's okay. We barely started stream. Oh, I forgot about that. Shanky ass salute. Looks like he's pretty tanky though, so I should be able to consistently wait out a wisp. But yeah, the only bad thing about where I put this power cage and where I have my desk set up is I can't lean back anymore. Oh. Yeah, once I get about here, I get caught. I can't go back anymore. And I have to be at a certain angle. No more bad posture, bro. I gotta sit up straight. Okay, maybe I can't consistently wait out the fucking wisp. It's just the XP. It's fine. See, that's why we mute it. Let's get it. Can I save while on the bike? Just to save me a little bit of time. Pretty sure when you spawn, you're not on the bike anymore. I'll try it. I swear I've asked this question every time I save reset, but I might as well learn the answer now. Yeah, I figured. Jesus. Ain't shit there. What am I doing? I keep pressing X when I should be pressing start. They kind of look the same if you just turn one to the side a bit, but I ain't looking at my controller. I'm not seeing any yokai anymore, let alone the S rank. Where'd they all go? Yeah, this microphone arm placement is gonna bug me. I'll fix that during the weekend. Speaking of the weekend, I'm gonna have to like farm out a bunch of Infinite Inferno runs because I have no coins. Like I have the Crankakai exclusive coins, but I don't have any of the colored coins. Could also technically like farm out bugs to like target a specific coin, but I don't think that's my prerogative. I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather run through Infinite Inferno with a beefy ass team and get my coins that way. The issue is save resetting for coins is a little bit like time intensive since you have to run all the way back to the start to use IPO. Damn. I got 2 right away into this nothing. Straight nothing. I guess I can just chill and listen to the music since this joint ain't gonna pop up. Like, we've seen him pop up, so there's, like, no excuse. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, big ass dude. Trying to be sneaky. Absolutely absurd. Here's your Matsutake. Again, waiting out for the wisp. So it can maybe, hopefully, possibly give me more befriend rate. It's experience. It was a gold wisp and it was experience. Knowing this character, this yokai, it's probably gonna give like 1,000 more experience. It's not gonna be anything important. That shit was like 500 more experience. It was nothing. What a waste. At least now I know wisps aren't seeded. It's not like I'm gonna get the same wisps over and over. Because I keep resetting. It's truly random. And back to waiting.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, once I'm done with Yokai Watch, I might pop a quick Heart of Crown playthrough. To the single player mode. Just because I know my fucking game ain't gonna show up before then. Do that in the DMs. Yeah, my Heart of Crown Jubilee Special Turbo Chocolate Edition $250 version is trapped. Okay, the 4 for a Swosh, I'll take it. Is trapped on a Chinese freight ship. I ain't getting that shit until those tariffs go down. Okay, Swosh, let's be friends. Okay, Swosh can be CT. But this... CT says... Hi. That fits. Into the Medallium with you. Another complete page. What do I even have anymore? Swosh is done. I think it's literally... Yeah, I have no... No, nothing. I could reset for Zero. Since it's a rainy night. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm gonna go for Skelebella. Or I could go for Sir Burris. I think Sir Burris is the only purple yokai. The only purple coin yokai that I have left. So, like, if I get him done, then I never have to use a purple coin again. And then I'd be cool on 3 different coins. I wouldn't have to save reset for them in the Infinite Inferno. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target the coins that I already have the exclusive for and have the lowest amount of rares I can get from the coins. Speaking of, let me pop this holy orb I forgot I had. A single level up. And let me save. I don't know if I ever saved. And this should be in the school on the 3rd floor, is what I heard. I think it can be 2nd or 3rd floor, but you like reset at a certain staircase. Let me reset the attempt and change the hunted. Get him a little bit smaller. Fit him right in there. Yeah, I was told he appears usually near a staircase. But I don't know which staircase it is. I thought it was this one, but nothing's appearing at this staircase. And I have like purple fur. Okay. Looks like Abdullah says here. It'll be this yokai. Yep. That's all the info I need. I'll trust you blindly every time, Abdullah Smash. Okay, what does this dude like? Chinese food. This dude's a pretty low level, so I probably won't be able to wait out for a wisp.
No, no. Wonderful.
I hope that didn't hit the other one. I thought he would have died in one hit like the other one did. Oh well. There's one attempt. Down. Keep an eye out for a pink Berus. Thankfully, over here, I should also put the timer on. Over here, I don't think Terror Time can spawn because it's not outside. Don't have to worry about that. It also doesn't look like time's ticking down in here either. So I've got pretty much infinite time to search this dude down. Got Swosh mad quick though. I thought Ro was gonna be a terror on me. I guess that's the benefit of single yokai fights. It's only one recruitable. I know I'm gonna see a bunch of multi-mut recruits trying to get this dude. That's gonna be a terror. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be leaving that fast. I could miss a spawn like that. No Chinese food. I think I can also technically just keep doing this until a wisp spawns. I don't know if they'll actually spawn if I do this though. I guess it's worth testing. That would be pretty nutty if a yokai, or not yokai, if a wisp could actually spawn from you just stalling like this. I'll keep this going for a little bit. I think since they're not attacking, then technically combat isn't actually happening. So the wisp can't spawn. That's sad.
No, no.
That's fine. I also guess it wasn't speeding forward, so there was less time to actually spawn the wisp. Actually, maybe now that I've got speed boost on, I don't think it's gonna work. Never mind.
Wonderful.
I'll just give up on the thought of actually getting wisps during this fight.
No, no. Wonderful.
I got mad lucky getting one the first time, and it was befriend rate.
Wonderful.
Whoops. Oh, fuck you on the left side. That was gold befriend rate. I was about to get that recruit if that hit. It's all my fault. God damn it. Toxic. Games actually fell for putting that on the left side. Again, stop holding forward when you get up here, bro. Can I see something that isn't a Frostina? Guess that's on me. Wasn't specific enough. Can't even say I want to see the pink dog, because there's this pink dog. The game's not gonna understand what I want. Give me the pink two-headed dog. That's a Daru Macho recolor. I don't actually remember bro's name. Oh fuck. I saw the pink pop up and nearly had a heart attack. Shit only happens when I'm running off screen. Why does it take so long for the pop in, man? You're wasting valuable seconds. There's one. More Chinese food, please.
Wonderful.
I need this one dead before it actually pops out. That's just money. Yeah, you want the ads dead before you pop that, because if you get befriend rate, then it'll give it also to the ads, and it'll just mess with your chances to actually get the recruit. Daru Macho. There's another one. Attempt number 4, just like Swosh. Can I get the recruit just like Swosh? On attempt number 4, like Swosh?
No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. Wonderful. Wonderful.
See if the wisp actually spawns this time.
No, no.
Nope. That's fine. No get either. The time definitely doesn't tick down in the school. Oh, motherfucker. I'm getting too... It's too late for me to be running up these stairs, bro. I just leave my thumb on the stick a little too long. And I lose an attempt off that. Because sometimes these appearances take longer than others to pop in. I think it's just because the models are so much bigger for Multi-Mutt and Cerberus. There he is. This could have been attempt number 6, but it's just going to be attempt number 5.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
They're going all out with attacks from the start. There's no way I get a wisp.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Trying to RNG manipulate a wisp out by doing different screen motions. It didn't work. Surprised I haven't gotten a Multi-Mutt. I feel like usually in these multi-fight rare hunts, or these multi-yokai rare yokai hunt fights, I don't know how to describe it. These fights with multiple yokai, I always get the worst ones. The non-rares. Like several times over before I actually get the one I want. Come on. It almost happened again. Goddamn. Sorry for coughing without muting, but that caught me too off guard. Didn't have a chance.
Wonderful.
Let's get me a fucking wisp, please. What the fuck? Botanic Sage.
Danger.
Thank you for the raid, bro. What's going on, dude?
The world is very
Welcome
lucky
to the
have you,
stream.
and so am I. May
We're
the power
hunting rare
protect you
yokai right now.
always.
Listening to
The
music.
world is very lucky to have you, and so am I.
Right now we're running
May the
up this
power protect
staircase
you
back and
always.
forth, trying to get a pink dog to appear on this side. But what's up, dude? Thank you for coming. Raiders, I know a lot of you are gonna leave, but drop a follow before you do that, please. I could really use it. And if you have any requests for music, let me know. This is 104.5 Yokai Radio. But yeah. I'm a Super Sentai VTuber. Usually I play roguelikes, but I'm kind of on a Yokai Watch kick now, so I'll be playing Yokai Watch for the foreseeable future. If you like Yokai Watch, you're in the right place.
The world is very lucky to have
Thank you,
and so
Evelyn,
am
for the
I.
follow. Patty
May the power
Pal,
protect
J
you
Spectrum.
always.
Thank you, everybody. But yeah, Mr. Botanic Sage, what were you up to? Was it more Mario Kart? Mario Kart 8. Yeah. I got the City Pop playlist going on right now. Did you win some races this time? I remember the last time I popped in on you playing Mario Kart, you were having some trouble. Hell no, at least you had fun. Hey, bro. We all got different ways of having fun. Mine is grinding for hours trying to get a rare yokai. I think like my what is my record on stream for how many hours it took to get a rare yokai? If fun was 3 red shells thrown backwards. At least they're nerfing items next game, right? For last place only. I think like what was it, Lightning Bolt and the Bullet Bill are getting turbo nerfed. Yeah, bagging items just ain't gonna work anymore. Not that I'm ever gonna play that game. Brother did not get a Nintendo Switch pre-order. Same. Had one, but Walmart canceled it due to unexpected issues. I've been seeing that for Target as well. I don't know. I guess they just have bad websites. I was gonna say I don't know how you just don't have stock set up so that you just don't get to pre-order if it runs out, but I wouldn't expect Walmart to have a reliable website. I know the Nintendo store is like already doing damage control, saying you might not get your shit on launch day. Just expect that you might not get it. But I'm not too worried about getting a Switch 2 launch day. The launch lineup doesn't look too crazy for me. If Holy Horror Mansion actually had a release date, maybe I'd be panicking some more, but I don't really mess with Donkey Kong like that. Especially this one doesn't look like country. Looks like Nintendo's answer to Donkey Kong 64. And the what's it called? Mario Kart. I'm gonna keep it honest. That map just looks super flat. Like the open world. Everything's so low to the ground. I don't know how you have flying segments in that game when everything's that low. Okay. Another attempt. That and the Mario team working on Donkey Kong, so there's not going to be a mainline Mario. Or not a mainline, a launch Mario. I'm not sure how that game's launch is going to look. That console's launch, my bad. It's got cool ideas, but I'll wait it out. Pray they have like a light version that doesn't cost $500. Yeah, during the fight we're kind of trying to stall it out with our backline, because there's wisps that can spawn during the fight that either drop items, drop money, drop experience, or improve your befriend chances. And we're looking for the befriend chance because that's all we're here for. We're not going to be using this yokai. We just want him in the Medallium. Because currently we are at 91% Medallium completion. We've got, I think, 25-ish? Maybe even a little less yokai remaining. Super close to being able to move on to a different game. Different game being Yokai Watch 2, probably. Yokai Watch 2 or Yokai Watch Blasters. Blasters goes fucking stupid. If you don't want like a monster collector, but you want a fun-ass 3DS game, give Blasters a try. I'm sad the 3DS got that game so late, because Blasters and Blasters 2 are probably some of the best games on the 3DS. Oh, but what's up, Vale? How are you doing tonight? Let's get that chili shrimp. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and look, or not look up, but try to make up some Yokai Watch specific redeems before I end up playing 2. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the Justice Gold stream. Feeling too good, so sorry if I'm more quiet. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, the friend rate? It's money. What you needed, right? Yeah. This pink dog is what we're looking for, but it's not a guaranteed chance to recruit him. That's the big problem with this. Oh, never mind. You might be my good luck charm. The big problem with this game is that the rare yokai show up extremely rarely, and they're also harder to befriend. So I've gone on like a streak of 3 hours. I think the longest was 3 hours last stream of both looking for and failing to recruit it until I actually got it. Some of these hunts take a long ass time. Well, let's be friends with Sir Berus. But we actually got him. I don't know what yokai to hunt next. I kind of thought this guy would take longer. I'm getting mad lucky with the yokai today. The first one we did today took only 4 attempts. This one's 7. That's kind of nasty. Even some of the normal yokai in this game took a long ass time. What were they? These two, Lay Median and Slithereth. These guys both took 50 plus attempts to recruit. These guys were evil. Sole reason why my my stream where I got all the non-rares took 9 hours was because of those two assholes. Like an hour each. Thankfully, because they weren't rare, you could like regularly encounter them, but that joint took forever. What should I do? Get to the temple real quick. I think I have a yokai I have to name. So let me go to the business tower, actually. Yeah, we do a thing here. We name all the S ranks after chatters. I should start doing S ranks and rares, but I feel like I'm actually gonna use the S ranks more often than not, so... Let me get this S rank named. Because I got it off stream. It's in the highlights. Yeah, Demona. Not gonna name dupes, just because I think that's a little too much. I'm never gonna use dupes. I don't think Botanic Sage is gonna fit here. So you get to be Botanic S. I think all of these... Yeah, I don't have any non-named S ranks anymore. I think the only S ranks I have left to recruit are the Crankakai exclusives. I guess I can go after Skelebella now. Down here. Yeah, next hunt, we're going after Skelebella. She will be in the museum, I think. Another staircase hunt, where we just run him back through the staircase. Gourd Pond Museum. Let me get these attempts reset. Get the next medal up. Yep, we're looking for a skeleton with red hair. The other skeleton ain't shit. She should appear right here. From what I remember, the last time I saw her, I think she also appeared down here, like bottom left, but it takes too much work to get over there, so just gonna reset her here. Yeah, don't get baited by the yellow hair. So with getting Cerberus, I no longer have to ever use purple coins. Those don't have anything useful for me anymore, so I don't have to farm those from the Infinite Inferno either. Once I get Skelebella, I won't ever have to use my excitement coins either. Now that I think about it, I've actually fought this yokai once, so I'll just put an attempt up there. The attempt counter for some of these yokai isn't entirely accurate, but I'm not gonna go combing through my VODs to see which yokai I've fought and which I haven't. But this here is the reason why I decided to just start playing music during this game. Sometimes the yokai just don't want to show up. And when that happens, we gotta find something else to do. So I kinda use it like Zatsu. Kinda just use it like a radio. I think she likes burgers. Yeah, she loves burgers. And that's pretty much how every hunt goes. Run back, well, every overworld hunt goes. You run back and forth at the nearest possible spot. See if they're there. Once they actually do show up, swap to your backline. Feed them their favorite food. Try to wait it out for a wisp. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. That's just kind of the name of the game with monster collectors. Yokai Watch especially, though. You can get super unlucky here. Another one. Maybe we're not unlucky today. I've been on a pretty bad streak, so actually seeing yokai is kind of refreshing. Granted, I kind of did just get done with some of the most difficult hunts in the game, so it makes sense. The hunts afterwards would be a bit easier.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
No dice. I think I'm gonna stop trying to get the wisp to appear. Just because this yokai is such a low level. It's gonna get one shot no matter what. Chances a wisp appears before it actually dies are next to none. So I might as well kill it faster and get another attempt in more quickly. It's actually so toxic. They made this yokai's hair red, and its recolor, they made its dress red. I'm crying, I know absolutely nothing about this game. I was not expecting that dog in the middle to turn around and have a face. The dog? Oh. What's his name? Where are you? This dude? SB? Yeah. There's some creepy ass yokai in this game. My least favorite is, where is she? Chattily. This yokai would give me nightmares if I saw it as a kid. Where are you? Quit hiding. She's actually gone. Maybe I made her up. I might have actually just made her up. Oh, right here. Terrifying yokai. Oh, the poodle with the human face on your team? Yeah, Dan Doodle, the legendary yokai. Yeah, bro's poppin'. Yeah, she's got a nasty version with black teeth too. You got the ugly dude, ugly dog. This dude's kind of scary. I definitely wouldn't like this dude as a kid. I love dudes' designs. They go kind of crazy. Uncle Infinite, just a brawlic dude in a cloud. You got the cute yokai. You got the cute yokai. There's a bunch of gross yokai too. They were really banking on the boys loving the gross yokai. Like you got the dude with the ass face. Where'd he go? Cheek Squeak. He's here somewhere. I keep missing him. Oh, here. Cutting cheese and Cheek Squeak. Literally just got an ass face. Insomni does something evil to me. Noko's cute. Yeah, they went crazy with their first gen designs. Each one is somehow more unexpected than the last. They're just yokai. I don't know what to say. They were really creative with some of them, like Tengu. Tengu's just a Tengu, but he's short and he's got these big ass shoes. His design just goes fucking crazy for no reason. They could have just gone lazy and made a normal Tengu, but they made him have so much fucking sauce. The little chihuahua with the fucking cape evolves from this little ass dude. Golden Yan, Robo Yan. They're all great. The cool designs are cool, the cute designs are cute. They were in their bag with this game. I think the designs get a little weak in 2. I think they get better in 3 and 4. But 2, I feel like they rushed that game out a little bit. So the designs are a little bit less imaginative. But they had to get that out. They had to ride the coattails. Level 5's biggest game ever. But I'm a real big fan of 3. I know a lot of people don't like 3. But I love 3. It's a little divisive. Did I feed her a bird? No, I think I fed her Chinese food on accident. Whoops. All food, unless the yokai, like, dislike it, will improve your befriend chances. It won't improve them nearly as much as their favorite food, but it's at least a little boost, so I'm not too hurt about feeding the wrong food. Know very little about the media as a whole, so I'm learning a lot right now. Yeah, yokai had its time in the sun. I wish its time was a little longer, but they took too long to release 3, so that joint is completely dead now. This right here is one of the games we never got in America. This is the Switch re-release of the first game. We also never got Yokai Watch 4. We were promised a localization for 4, but then Level 5 pulled all their American development studios. Their localization teams were all dissolved, so we never got it. Which was mad annoying, because the mere announcement that we were gonna get a localized version meant a lot of translation teams just completely dropped their translation projects. And only fairly recently have people, like, gotten back on those, so we kind of only got bare bones translations for the game right now, or machine translated ones, which isn't the greatest for actually, like, playing and understanding the game. I think it's all on level 5 though, for trying to make everything a mixed media project, multimedia. Everything's gotta have an anime, everything's gotta have toys, everything's gotta have its video game. That's why I'm scared for Deca Police, because they specifically delayed that so it could get an anime. I'm excited for Fantasy Life I. I really liked Fantasy Life, but again, it's level 5. And I think that they had the Mega Man dude directing that game for a while, and they just had to completely rework it from the ground up because he didn't know what he was doing. But I could speak forever about how level 5 is somehow simultaneously my favorite video game developer and my least favorite. Like, ever since fucking, what's it called? Dark Cloud on the PS2. They've made so many good games, but they've also made so many terrible decisions. Having to redo it must suck. I'm sure, but the game looks good now, so hopefully they're not hiding some really bad shit. But I trust them enough. Oh, this is the girl that was found dead in Detroit. Gargura. Since of that, I like hearing about those sorts of things. I said essentially the gist of it. The big problem with Yokai Watch and its success or lack thereof over here was they had to localize everything that Japan was getting. Japan was getting movies, they were getting TV shows, they were getting toys and medals. The toys especially were a big issue because what's it called? They had a different distributor in America. I think we had did we have Hasbro for the watches here? Or Tomy, Takara Tomy. Well, we had two different toy manufacturers between America and Japan for the watches, so they were incompatible with each other. Like, if you got a Japanese medal, tried to put it in an American watch, it did not work. And that made a lot of people mad. Hasbro, my girlfriend at the time, really loved Yokai Watch. I'm telling you, that shit was a phenom. When the first game came out, they just expanded way too much, way too fast. And going off of that point, by the time 3 came out, we stopped getting a localized anime. So we kind of had no context for the game in terms of that media, and the toys were also doing poorly. The Switch already came out. Like, 3 was doomed to fail here because they took too long to get it out. And I don't even know why they would even pretend that they would localize 4 after 3 did so poorly here. I think that shit sold like 6 digits total here. Like not even like high 6 digits. I think that shit was like a little over 100,000 here. And localizing 4 would entail not only translating the anime, but also I think like 3 movies that tie in the Yokai Watch anime, Yokai Watch 3 to Yokai Watch 4. Otherwise, there's no context for why 4 is even happening. Because 4 is a really weird game, especially in comparison to the previous ones. You got like time travel, you got new characters that have no attachment to your main characters in these games. You've got gates to the yokai world, you got like Shadow Side and past and future watches. You get to see the first kid who got a yokai watch. It's all over the place, and in order to understand why that's even happening would be the movies. Thank you for the follow, Caterman11. Welcome to the team. Yeah, it would definitely cost way more than it would ever make back. Because in Japan, that shit they had theatrical releases and stuff. I think this was before Netflix even had a deal to stream Yokai Watch. I think that shit was still on Nicktoons. Or Disney XD. I think it was Nicktoons. But by the time 3 came out, That was on like their side channel where all the shows go to die. Personally, I like the second game more than the first one. I've heard that a lot, and I get it. Especially because you can actually recruit the bosses. The only thing I personally dislike about 2 is that you can't complete the Medallium using only one copy of the game. Unless you trade, obviously, but I didn't like there being yokai exclusives even after, or version exclusives even after the special super version came out later in Psychic Spectres. But being able to recruit the boss yokai was really sick. Getting the yokai souls as equipments was really cool. But yeah. That whole story with Yokai Watch 4 can be duplicated to pretty much every one of Level 5's modern IPs. They bite off way more than they can chew, and then we end up not getting the games for a long time. Which is fine. If their primary market is only Japan and then they don't release the games here, it would be fine. But they try to release the games here after a long time and get really middling reviews. They play poorly, they're localized really weirdly. At Bony Spirits. Me personally, I've never played the games. I watched the animes. And of course I followed the scene, but the only games I've played were the Blasters games all the way through. So these are pretty fresh to me. But yeah, Psychic Spectres super version of 2. Japan also had 3 different versions of 3. They had what, sushi, tempura, and sukiyaki. What's another level 5 IP they did that with? Oh, Snack World. Snack World's a really fun game. They kind of actually did something good for once with that game where we just didn't get the toys. They had like NFC chip toys for that game that kind of went crazy in Japan, but we got the like super version of the game that had all the NFC toy, DLC, all that just baked into the game in Trejara's Gold. But they did the same thing where they released an anime with it, and I feel like all that money they spend localizing the anime could be spent better, like, I don't know, getting the games out faster, developing an actual localization studio so we don't get what happened with 3 all over again. But I know they're gonna do that shit with Deca Police again. I hope they have a more streamlined way of actually getting those animes localized. I don't want to see that game fail and have them go black, like full blackout on the market for like 5 years again. Just only releasing Inazuma 11 games in Japan for like 5 years straight. And I hope Deca Police does well, because I don't want them to also get locked into this position Where they feel like they can only drop Professor Layton and Yokai Watch. Because those dudes, they developed what people consider the best Dragon Quest, at least in America. A lot of people love the Dragon Quest they made. Was it 7? Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Quest 9? The 3D one, the first 3D Dragon Quest. Square Enix looked at them, looked at Dark Cloud, looked at Dark Cloud 2. They said, we want you to make our game. And they went fucking insane on it, bro. I don't know. I love level 5. I love what they make, but they piss me off. Let's kill him. Let's fucking kill him. Let's get this rat tail. Not rat tail. Let's get this Skelebella, not the rat tail. Let's fucking go. Only 9 attempts, bro. We're like halfway through the stream. We already got 3. We already got 3 yokai. Well, halfway through a normal stream time. Nah. Welcome to the Medallium. You're never gonna leave. What else do I got? This is the problem when you get the yokai fast, you don't got a plan. Yeah, we got 15 total rare yokai left. That's how you get them? Yeah. This isn't like Pokemon where you can just keep throwing balls at them. Or Digimon where your creature will turn into it. You can't download their data like in the RPGs. There's no guaranteed way to get them. You just gotta hope that they want to be your friend. You can curb that a little bit by having feeding them their favorite food, and also by having a yokai with the popularity skill. You can get a popular yokai as early as C rank. Yeah, you just have to hope that they like you a little bit. In the anime, bro Nate just fucking... you can just kill them, like beat them up, and then they'll just poof into their metal. Unfortunately, you can't do that in this game. In Yokai Watch 3, you get some food that's like a guaranteed recruit, that's your Master Ball. And in 4, they overhauled the recruit system altogether, where it's just guaranteed after you fight them enough. Yeah, you just run their pockets in the anime. I guess we can go for Quit. Quit's gonna be in the apartments. We went after him once before. I don't have track of how many attempts I did on him, though. think it was only like a handful. Let me save just in case the game crashes somehow. It's another thing I will say, if you ever plan on playing this game on the Switch, I'd say maybe just get a texture, like a texture pack for the 3DS game, because this game is super buggy. Or this patch, this English patch is super buggy. It's had me crash multiple times while just clearing the story. Very, very buggy English patch. Okay, B201. You pop in, check if he's red, pop back out. This one will have a little bit extra time padded onto each attempt, just because you open the door. Make me lose it if it crashed after something annoying. I think there were 2 occasions early on where I wasn't saving as often as I should have been and lost like an hour of progress. Like, it's on me if it's like a side quest and I mess up like that. But when it's on a main quest, like a main story quest, I gotta wonder if bro even played his translation patch. Let's see. He likes burgers as well. Yeah, these dudes die way too fast to try and wait out for a wisp. Just take them out. But surprisingly, the modding scene for this game is pretty nice, I want to say. There's a lot of abandoned projects, but the projects that are still up, since they're 3DS games, they're not... They're not all texture mods. Most of them are texture mods, but there's some that are like undubs. There's some texture packs. There's some exclusivity removers. I think in 2, there's some mods that let you use the Crankakai anywhere, or let you use an IPO anywhere. There's a mod, I think in 2 or 3, that lets you re-enable the removed, like, jukebox. That would let you play music anywhere. It's not super vibrant, but there's a few. There's also, like, save editors for the competitive scene. Because save editing is allowed. As you can see, because unlike Pokemon, these rare shiny versions of yokai, they're not just visuals. They have different abilities, they've got different stats. Some have different attacks. They're just completely different creatures. So if one is competitively viable, you're gonna be doing this a lot, because they still have IVs. I don't know if they have EVs. They might have EVs. But I think I can show that. I think I have some level 1 dupes in my inventory. Like, these 2 Demonas, one has a better HP IV. Are they easier to find too? The rare yokai? The normal yokai have a higher chance to be found. The rare yokai, not really. They're much harder to find, and they're harder to recruit. And some you can only get from certain conditions being met. Like, I think there's a handful of S ranks I think you can only get in this game once. You might be able to get them in the Infinite Inferno somewhere. But there's some quest yokai that you can only get once. I think in 2 there's like a really big choice where you can only fuse into one of Chibanyan's fusions. There's no way to get the other one. What's
Danger.
up, Ronan?
Danger.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? How was Fortnite Friday? But what's up, Raiders? I'm the #1 Super Sentai VTuber in the world. Justice Gold here. Trying to farm out this rare yokai. Let me shout out Ronan. I think I shouted out Mr. Sage, but I might not have. Sorry, it's late for me. Oh, what's up? What's up? Yeah, to beat off the sweats with 2 sticks. Come on, bro. Had you won the team though? Yeah, you always carry. I watch the Fortnite Fridays. I know you're always carrying. But yeah, competitive scene for Yokai Watch 2 goes kind of crazy, I've heard. People don't really like playing 3, people don't really like playing 1, especially because Yokai Watch 1 does not have online multiplayer. But people love Yokai Watch 2 competitive. They play the shit out of that. Are you ready for Jar Jar Binky? I don't buy the battle passes anymore, bro. Ever since I got that one, like, junkyard one and didn't play the game at all, I wondered if I ever really even want to play the game. Do I really got that dog in me anymore to grind out a battle pass? Oh, sorry for the salute. I keep forgetting I have that button. How's it going, team? Raiders, I know. It's late. You're here just cause your streamer sent you here, but before you go, drop a follow. It don't cost you nothing. Speaking of costing you nothing, Twitch Prime is free with Amazon Prime. Gives you a free subscription. Go ahead and drop that as well. It's free. One's probably your favorite so far. The lazy yokai. This dude's whole evolution line is just them being lazy. Just love the way it stares at the wall when you walk in. Yeah, bro ain't thinking about nothing. He's just chilling. There's actually a pretty fucked up story with one of the side quests in these apartments. Because this is like the broke side of town. This shit's the projects. Like, one of the families in one of the apartment rooms needs you to figure out why they're so unlucky. There's a yokai that just makes you poor. It's... Bro has no objective other than making you lose money. Where is he? This little asshole, Lodo. He inspirited the father of the family, the breadwinner. And the consequences of that was the entire company went under. He has no job. He has no way to pay for rent. You gotta figure out why the fuck all this bad shit's happening to him, because it's happening to the kids, it's happening to the mom too. The mom like went out to buy groceries and then suddenly didn't have any money in her wallet. I think the kids tried to get candy and then they also didn't have any money. Like, these yokai are assholes. They suck. This yokai in comparison, I think he just makes you not want to do stuff. Like, he's the procrastination yokai. I think that one's like an interconnecting story with one of the other side stories, where you gotta try and get a discontinued plastic model from his company that went down under. But yeah, in the anime especially, they make it a point that like humanity is essentially without problem, like without flaw. Everything bad that ever happens to you is because a yokai is doing it to you. Every time something goes wrong, there's a yokai doing it. He just wants to chill in bed all day with you. The other one is a horrible money thief. He's not even a thief. He's just poor. He makes you poor. He doesn't take it for himself. He just wants you to be poor. Yeah, he repels wealth. There's gotta be a lot of them around here. What's another messed up yokai? Oh, there's the pee-pee yokai. The one that makes you really need to pee. What is it, the Fidgephant or Tuffant? Yeah, Fidgephant. Always feels like his nose is gonna leak. He attacks with a water stream when he has to release it all. Yeah, he makes you really gotta go to the bathroom. This isn't City Pop. I guess in a sense it is. You got the tapirs that just eat your dreams. You got Hungorge that makes you just want to eat all the time. You're never actually full. You're never satiated. Grub Snitch and Wonston. Oh, you got, where is she? Dismeralda, she like makes your parents fight. No, she just makes everybody fight. In the anime, she made Nate's parents fight, and they were about to get a divorce. Breaking up families left and right. Yeah, but I don't think it's even her fault. Like, her just existing makes people unhappy. So it's like, what are you gonna do? That's why her husband is like the opposite yokai that makes everybody around her happy. So they just gotta always be together. Or else one of them's fucking everything up. Also, the yokai can get married and have children. You've got the canonical yokai siblings, Koma-san and Komajiro, out from the countryside, visiting big Japanese city. I think they have a little sister in one of the movies too, but I don't think she's playable until like Blasters, or maybe even just Wibble Wobble. But usually the yokai families have like, they have passives that help out each other if they're both in the same rotation. I learn about this game, the more interesting it gets. It's always there for you on the 3DS. It's honestly not even that long a game. The only reason it's taken me this long is because I'm going for the 100%. If I see a book with slots in it that I can fill, there's no way I'm not gonna do that. To get my hands on a 3DS first, yeah. Or a special 3DS. And a special copy of the game. I'll say because this game's a cult, well, not this game, but since the franchise is a cult classic and 3 and 2 did kind of poorly, 3 and 2 are pretty expensive. They're probably the most expensive games on the 3DS. 1 sold a shit ton, so it's not very expensive at all. But 3 goes kind of fucking insane. Psychic Spectres as well. Bro didn't even care that I walked up right next to him. I was astonished. But this here is more like what I've experienced in most of my rare hunts. Whole lot of looking, not a lot of finding. But that's all good. That's what the music is there for. Yeah, not a lot of fighting. That's another thing. Anime Nate has it so easy. Sometimes he doesn't even have to encounter the yokai. They'll just give him the medal. No conflict, no nothing. Just here, Nate. Have the medal. I don't actually know if he even finds rare yokai in the anime. I haven't watched it in a while. Can't really remember. He has to have at some point. There's medals for the rare yokai, so they gotta exist in the anime. Yeah, my weights finally get here Monday. It's been a long time coming. I had to cancel yesterday's stream just so I could put my power rack together. That shit's built right behind me, but I can't use it until I have weights to use with it. Such a waste. I'm gonna have to get some weight pegs though. I thought this rack had some initially with it, but seems not. It's got like dip bars and some no dying like straps. So if I somehow can't lift the weight I'm lifting, I don't end up dying because of the bar. Which is nice. Nice peace of mind, but I wouldn't lift for a PR without a spotter anyways. Rooms moved around. I'm gonna need to get that wired connection in here sooner than later though. Because I dropped my first frames in like 5 months. And I think it's because I moved my computer pretty far away from the Wi-Fi. It's not even that much farther away, but still. I'll have to get that wired connection in here anyways eventually. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, that highlight went up yesterday with my Crankakais. Got the Mona, now known as Botanic S. Hopefully at the end of this stream I can get some more Crankakai exclusives that aren't duplicates, because I've been getting a lot of Crankakai exclusive duplicates. That's another thing with this Switch version. The Switch version does not have QR codes you can scan. It doesn't have the yokai cam pictures you can take. And it doesn't have passwords without an expiration date like the 3DS versions. So a lot of the ways that you would like accrue coins in your 3DS playthroughs just don't exist. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, if you're more into like an Iron Man version of the game, where you just work with what you get in the game, it's nicer in that way. Couldn't find ways to work around that. There's technically because the way you'd even get the QR codes was from the toys. There's arcs from Yokai Watch 4 that are like they're NFC keys, but with no QR code. You could scan those into the Switch, or not scan those, like tap them on the Joy-Con. I don't know how NFC works on the Switch actually, but there's NFC toys for Yokai Watch 4 that work in this game, but those aren't cracked. They're not like amiibos. They have encryption on them that hasn't been solved. So there's no real way to use them without actually having the toys. And I don't have those, so... It would just get you a little bit of coins faster. I probably could have been doing more cranks during the actual gameplay portion of the game, but once you get to the end game, there's ways to actually farm out coins in all the games. It's just a nice little time saver. Like how they usually have the amiibos work in games where they're not key, where they don't have an actual purpose. Like Hey Pikmin. I remember Hey Pikmin. Even though it was not the Pikmin 4 I wanted, it was still a Pikmin game, so I had to play it. I stupidly make things harder for myself in games. I try to play as difficult as is... How do I explain? I like to make it difficult to the point where it's not annoying. Like, there's some difficulty settings in games where it just makes things tedious and unfun. And if I play a game like that for too long, I'll end up just quitting it. So I try to reach a balance where it's difficult, but not... It's also based on the game. Like, sometimes they'll just make the enemies HP sponges. Like, real bad. But I'm assuming you're like, an RPG gamer that won't use your best healing items. Save it for next... Save it for the next run. Save it for New Game Plus. Made the mistake of putting the 2018 God of War on the hardest difficulty on my first try. I haven't beat it and I'm too stubborn to change it. Yep. Exactly the same. And it only gets worse the farther you get in. Especially in 2018. Yeah, I'll usually... If I know I'm getting to the end of a game, or if I know how many secret bosses there are in game, ultra bosses, I'll save my, like, mega elixirs for stuff like that. But if I know that there's none of that, I'll just pop them during a normal fight. Stuck on this one witch. What were they called? Like Valkyries? There were some crazy hard fights in 2018. I like to feel rich in games. I feel it. I definitely don't like feeling poor in games. In this game especially, starting out, you can't spend money on nothing. You gotta ration out your money to try and get the items you need to recruit what you need. But once you get to the end game, you're making like hundreds of thousands in a few seconds. It's not a big deal. Which is why I'm like, Nate's kind of an asshole for just keeping the watch to himself. Like, this dude sucks. Because there's more than one yokai watch. It's canonical. There's not only multiple versions, but there's multiples of the same watches. So he could put his homies on. He could have them out there collecting yokai with him. He just doesn't. He's keeping that shit to himself. This dude's a little asshole. Well, why I'm saying that is because bro's got nearly 1,000,000 yen just from fighting yokai. And I've had 1,000,000 yen multiple times over. I keep spending that shit on food. Food to feed these yokai. And like, even if he didn't want to give his friends like the power of the yokai watch, he could still like use the yokai to their benefit. There's good yokai. Like, Dandoodle makes you more popular, same with Q-Pistol and Casanova. Eterna makes you look younger. Like, there's good in spirits. Elder Bloom makes you healthy. I think Grainpaw makes you feel full. There's like Blaze Ion that makes you full of energy. Could give his friends some cash even. I don't know that last one. Elder Bloom? Elder Bloom is one of the legendaries. I don't know if that's actually his, Is he not in the list? I don't think I can actually see what he does. Oh no, he should be down here. Or not. Why can't you see the legendaries? Oh, there he is. Legendary Hungramp supposedly once filled a city with spirit-invigorating cherry blossoms. Maybe he just makes cherry blossoms grow. Makes you feel full or makes you actually full. So if you still need to eat, that just sounds dangerous. I'm assuming because they got magic powers, it'll make you actually just full. I think that might be a Yokai Watch 2 yokai. He's like an onigiri samurai. That's another thing with Yokai Watch 2. There's actual shiny yokai in Yokai Watch 2. That's the Hunger Very Valiant, I'm saying. And he's got a nose that's like a little, pickled plum. But There's shiny yokai and Yokai Watch 2 that actually have, like, just slight visual differences. They're not entirely new yokai, like these ones with the different colors. And they're also, like, super rare. Let's go! We're getting crazy lucky today.
More.
Into the Medallium. Full spread complete there. I'm actually going stupid with these yokai today. Botanic Sage gotta pop in here more often. I need this luck every day. There's Quit. I'm running out of yokai I can actually hunt. I can go for Agon. He's over in the abandoned tunnel. Let me reset these. This is actually crazy. The last time I got 4 rare yokai in a stream, I went like over the 4-hour mark. I feel like I might have a modded save. Yeah, now we're looking for this dude with red hair. Or a redhead, I should say. I don't know what the best way to do this is, though. Because he can only spawn... Let me reset these. He can only spawn in a certain room up here. That's, like, super far away from actually the resetting spot. He can only appear back in here. He'll have a red head. And there's only 3 spots he can show up. Like, it's not like I can go over to the side, and I can't save reset here, since it's in a cave. I could try to save reset it. Since I have to run back out anyways, might as well save reset it here. And since I'm save resetting, I'm gonna have to turn off the game sound for a little bit. Because the menu in this game, like the starting menu, does not save your sound settings that you set in game. So it's just blaring music once you save reset. Might be a little disorienting to not hear the footsteps or any of the sound effects, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I think it might actually just be faster to go out here, kill a yokai, then run back. I'm gonna try that out. It's gonna be so bad if I forgot. You're telling me. I've had multiple times where I'll be like zoned straight entranced by the yokai. And just get fucking jump scared by that opening. I don't know, maybe I should save Agon for a coin. I feel like this hunt's gonna be a little bit rough, like too rough to warrant doing it instead of just going for the coin. Just because it's so awkward to reset. Especially since I can get caught by a yokai just trying to check it. I could go for Slack-a-Slash. Maybe. I've only got a handful of these. Could go for a Kapunki. I actually don't know where Kapunki would spawn. Oops. Yeah, we want one of these dudes with the dumbbells, but he needs a red head. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want you. Already have plenty of you, bird. Get out of here. Freaky ass bird. Oh, Noko can spawn in here? I didn't know he could. I've never seen Noko spawn in here. Who's over here? Hide a bit. Whole lot of people in the world inspirited by Hide a bit. The yokai that makes you just hide out in your room. Agon. I think I'm gonna go ahead and not hunt this guy. It just takes so long to reset. I guess I've done harder resets. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and go after probably Kapunki instead, because he's in the school. Not gonna go after Zero, just because he needs a rainy night. Actually, those are both red. Should go after Supyo or Singcada. I think that's got to be in the daytime, though. I'm gonna go for Singcada. Let's go ahead and make it daytime. Oh shit, my bad. So before I go, mic not working. Yeah, I coughed and kind of forgot to unmute. But yeah, good night. Hope you feel better, Vale. I'll try my best. But yeah, bro's got the whole family here. Feel like I ate something not good. I hope you I don't know how. No, I don't watch you, Kaden. Yeah, I hope your stomach feels better. There are so many trees. Damn yokais. Yeah, why can't you be the rare one? There are so many trees. There's no shot I can check all the trees. Yeah, I wish you a speedy recovery. I don't think I checked these trees. The sleeping way. For sure. Said Gourd Pond Park. I don't know if these count. This would be the museum. That's one of the things about searching for rare yokai in this game. A lot of the info is just wrong. Like, the wiki especially has a whole lot of just straight incorrect info. Mount Wildwood is a lot better, but there's still some stuff that I've personally felt was incorrect. I can't like guarantee it because like rare yokai are so not consistent with their appearance. I can't say for sure that they don't appear where you said they appear because I didn't see them. I guess since this isn't called Gourd Pond Park, then it's got to be this whole thing. Which means I'm gonna save reset because there's no easy way to reset from here. You would have to leave the entire map. And the only way to do that is to go over. I guess I could leave through here. Never mind, I guess I don't have to reset. I can leave through here, come back, and then just do a loop around that way. Keep an eye out for a red bee. That's the only time. Only time to actually panic. Because that means I got the rare yokai I want, but it's always going to be a C rank. Reminds me when I was looking for doubles. And bro did not want to show up anywhere. Oh, there's a bee. Oh, it's rainy. Will that mess it up? I guess it won't. I might run out of juice for this dude. I've only got 20 attempts. I kind of forgot how little juice I had. I've also heard killing the yokai you want last might improve the befriend rate chances, but that's also probably just hearsay. There's a lot of completely true information people swear by that is literally just hearsay. Maybe the luck sticks out. Hopefully. Get 5 rare yokai today. You like juice. Listen, I've been this lucky already. You might as well just let me have this luck a bit longer. Nope. There are actually so many trees. The bad thing about there being so many trees in close proximity like this is that the radar doesn't care which yokai is the rarest. It only cares how close you are to said yokai. So you have to ride up straight, touching the tree, in order to actually confirm that you're seeing the yokai in the tree. There's also only certain trees that can actually have a yokai in them. You can tell by how they are. You can tell it's a birch by the way that it is. This one, the only one that's spawning in the trees. Yeah, I think it's the only B rank that can spawn in the trees, so the moment we see a B rank in the trees, we know what it is. There's a couple yokai that aren't like that, where they can share a spot with a yokai of the same rarity. Those are the annoying ones. Those are the ones where you get faked out even before you actually get to fight it. But yeah, he can only show up in the trees. He's a B rank. But like, you see, this one can't have a yokai in it because it's a little lighter. These dark ones with the darker leaves, these ones can have yokai. You gotta write up right next to all of them. Like here. There's a B rank. You gotta make me lose my mind. Yeah. It happens especially with the non-rare yokai. Because there's, I think, 250 total yokai in the game. A lot of them share a rank. And a spot. It's rough. Is there an A rank or are those just bosses? There's yokai from E rank all the way up to S rank. The boss yokai in this game aren't recruitable. They're just there. Like, there's legendaries as well. You can only get one of each legendary per game. The boss yokai have these cool purple and black medals, but you can't get them. Guess I can go ahead and let you see all the rare, or not the rares, all the bosses. This dude's huge. These are the Infinite Inferno recolors of the bosses. These are the secret bosses you can only fight post-game. They got pretty cool designs. I don't know why Tarantutor isn't in the Infinite Inferno, but he's not. The ranks are only for the recruitable ones. Yep. The ranks are... It's weird. It kind of... It designates their rarity in a sense, but it's not like they're rare yokai. The R designates whether they're rare. Their rank designates what watch rank you need in order to be able to recruit them. And their general power level. Like, my team is all S ranks because they're the strongest. It's kind of like... How do I don't think Pokemon has a system that's comparable. But they like have better stats. They have better skills, they have better attacks. They're just better. I only have Cynic in because I think he's the highest rank that actually has the greed passive. But yeah, you can get them any rank. Think of as the trading system with gym badges. Yeah. Like, you can only trade certain levels. Or you can only command consistently certain levels. I think you can, like... I think you can instantly get up to, like, B rank in your watch. S rank isn't until post-game. I think A rank might be locked behind a quest. But it's generally better to wait out your watch upgrades until the end game. Or, not the end game, because some main story quests are locked behind upgrading your watch. You want to delay it as long as possible, because once you get more ranks unlocked, then more higher tier yokai will show up. And it'll make it harder for you to recruit the lower tier yokai, because they'll appear less. As well as, what do I want to say? As well as Snartle, he's like a special boss that will show up if you run across the street without activating the traffic light. He gets harder as you upgrade your watch, so you want to recruit him as early as possible. He's a little game breaky if you do it that way, so like, do it at your own risk, but story mode isn't content. Let's be honest. Boss that hates jaywalking, you know it. I don't know if there's turn signals here. I can try and pop one real quick so you can see him. He's in my party, but yeah. You do that one too many times, he shows up. And initially, at the start of the game, he's not that bad. If you play intelligently, you can beat him pretty consistently. But you don't get a popularity yokai, and you don't get meat, his favorite food, for a while. I think you need like a C rank watch before you actually get to have meat, and that's the first time you can get a popular yokai. So you'll have to upgrade your watch twice. I think you'll need like a party of like level 40s to beat him at a C rank watch. But you can see at S rank he's doing crazy damage. So if you try and push too early, you're gonna have to wait until the very end game in order to actually beat him. He's also taking like no damage. And there's no real penalty to losing a fight. You just kind of get sent back to the start. Oh, I kind of want to beat him now. I need those drinks. But once you can kill him fast, he's actually probably the best way to get these top tier drinks. Otherwise, you need like a turbo controller and just hope that you luck out while buying juice from the vending machines. But yeah. He's technically like a secret boss, but he's not a boss yokai. I spent quite a long time trying to actually recruit him at the start of the game. But he's actually a really goated fighter. Kind of grind him if you really wanted, yeah. But I'd rather take the coward's way and just put my turbo controller to buy drinks at a vending machine off stream. I'll think about it if I actually run out of my Voltic streams while I'm hunting. It's a little sad you can't just buy them outright. I think they make that better in 2 as well, where you can just buy a lot of the best foods. There's a few of them in this game that you can't. Or you can't do it consistently. Like the rice bowls are on a time limit. The bagels and the milk are also on a buy limit. It's a real process getting some of these yokai. Oh, there's a B rank. Where are you? Oh, there's trees on this island I should have been checking. Whoops. I could have missed some Singcadas. My fault. I should have been checking. Bugs really do like juice. They kind of cooked with his favorite food. Damn. No dice on the recruit. I think this room, you need to get passwords from the yo criminals that'll pop up sometimes. I think they're broken with the translation patch. So I can't do that. But it's a pretty cool spot if you play on the 3DS version. You get to like rebuild a broken golden yan. And you get items from it. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, let me in. Very nice. What do you say I should play them in order if they're all on the DS, 3DS? Yeah. I think there's story beats that continue through the games. Yeah, I'd say definitely play them in order. First of all, to see if you like the game. But also because if you play them out of order, I think the later games will have most of the yokai from the previous games. So you won't really be seeing anything new if you play them out of order. And they all have unique stuff they do to the gameplay loop, the formula. Some people like, some people don't like. I say for the most part, they're pretty good. If you care about the spin-offs, like if you end up enjoying it, there's a couple spin-off games. There's Blasters 2. Blasters 2, and then Y School Heroes, which has a bare bones translation patch. It's like just enough to understand what you're doing and complete the game. So it won't be 100% repetitive. Yeah, you could like break up the games with the that I saw B rank. You could break them up with the spin-offs. I don't know if Blasters 2 has a real translation patch or not. I know Blasters 1 got fully localized though, so definitely try Blasters 1. Y School Heroes is extremely cool, but because its translation patch isn't super complete, I can't fully recommend it. You'll be staring at a lot of untranslated Japanese text if you end up playing it. But pretty much every Yokai Watch game is being translated by one team of dudes. And that's what it's been like for, like, years. And they keep pausing on which one they're working on and swapping to a different one, which makes sense. They reach a goal with one of the games, a nice endpoint, and then move on to a different one to try and get that one up to speed. But that's kind of how it is with all of their translations. It's just hoping that your one gets picked next. Nope. See, that's why you check each tree. I almost skipped over this one. Where is he? I think if I knew enough to be able to play the basic of the game, playing it untranslated would be a bit fun. Until the story becomes prevalent enough, you gotta know what you're doing. Yeah, that's what the Y School Heroes one is. It, like, translates all of the important menus and skills and stuff. What's up, 180? Good morning. For me, it ain't morning, bro. Good night. How you doing, bro? You just woke up. Story of my life. Oh, did I count this up? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm a little sore from building my cage yesterday, but I'll get over it. I got mad lucky during this stream. We already got 4 rare yokai. Ronin and Botanic Sage rated in earlier. Quite a bit earlier. It's been a long time since. And, right now, we're trying to farm this Singcada. Another charming yokai. If we do get him, this will be our 5th rare yokai of the day. And we still got all our crankakais. I actually haven't checked how many cranks we have for the end of the stream. But yeah, if you're planning to play them, I say play them in order. Then play blasters either after 1 or 2. It makes more sense to play... Oh, this is actually him. I thought it was the other one. Let's go. 5th rare yokai. Yeah, I think Blasters has a bunch of yokai from Yokai Watch 2, so if you want to stay unspoiled on Yokai Watch 2 yokai, play it after 2. But I'll take it. Another rare. And then probably Blasters 2 after 3, if you want to play the spin-offs. And then Y School Heroes has no basis on the original game, so you could play him whenever. This dude is not S rank, you don't get a name. Another full page. Yeah, this shit's going crazy. I haven't had a non-double digit rare hunt in like a week. Where do I go now? I'm running out of yokai to hunt. I guess I go for another pink yokai, Supyo. Rolling Waves Park in the ocean. You have to play another game soon. I might have to. Supyo. I'm talking about these blasters medals, bro. They make these yokai look so fucking raw. For no reason. Looks so good, it's messing up the plans. Yeah, I thought I'd have more time to... I thought this was gonna go until, like, what's it called? Until Fantasy Life dropped. And I'd just go from this game into Fantasy Life, but... Unless the next hunts take, like, a whole stream each, I'll be done next week. I'll be done, like, a day into next week. On Elder Scrolls Guy, I take it. I like Elder Scrolls, but I don't think that's a game I'll play on stream. That's like a play that game alone in the middle of the night type game. Oblivion is just that kind of game for me, especially since those games are... Let me turn this sound off. Those games are so non-linear, I just wouldn't know what to do to try and make it consistent, like have a concise stream. Okay, this should be a Supyo. I think it's an A rank. Don't even know what that word means. Well, for me, it essentially means, like, I don't want to just be fucking wandering around doing fuck all for like 2 hours during a stream. And that's usually what I'm doing when I'm playing Skyrim or Oblivion. I assume he likes either seafood or vegetables. Yeah, Supyo likes vegetables. He's A rank, so he might be able to survive some hits. I'll try to stall it out. Nope. Yeah. He's tanky enough that I can farm out wisps. Kinda do get it actually, yeah. Like, maybe some people would be into watching that. Me personally, I wouldn't be into it, so I wouldn't want to stream it. Oh, I never updated the attempts. Like, when I'm playing Yokai Watch, I know what I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna ride back and forth between these ocean spots and pray that I see the yokai I want. Like, there's only so much you can do in something like this. It's not a sandbox. I got a plan. Even if sometimes those plans get ruined by being just turbo unlucky, there is a plan there. When I'm playing Skyrim, or Oblivion, I'm wandering around hoping that the game tells me what I want to do. Got a list of all the yokai you want and the order you're gonna get them in? Yeah, pretty much. I've got them all listed out. I have them in order by the way that you get them and by the color coin that you'd use to recruit them. Currently, I'm trying to get all the pink yokai because I have the Crankakai exclusive for the pink yokai. So if I end up getting all the rares that you can get from said coin color, I no longer have to ever use that coin. So it's a little more coin efficient. I won't have to farm out that color coin from the Infinite Inferno anymore. It'll just save me some time. It'll also be a lot less luck dependent. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be farming the wisps. I completely forgot. This dude's super tanky for an A rank. Watering. But yeah, I was saying I might do a single player playthrough of the new single player mode they added to Heart of Crown. That'll be a stream for me and me alone though. I'm doing it because I want to, not because it's good content. Because I know ain't nobody heard of Heart of Crown. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. But it's an update. So I want to play it. It's like a deck builder board game. It's got an online client. And it just got a single player update. Multiplayer for that game is a little bit sweaty. Because it's like big in Japan. The Japanese love Heart of Crown, but it's got like international servers. And the Japanese players know the strats. I don't know the strats. I just like going clam and buying out everything I want. But we'll see. We'll see when this game gets completed. But also, at some point, I'm going to be playing Blasters. I think I said at the end of Yokai Watch 2. Once I'm done with Yokai Watch 2, I'll do a playthrough of Blasters. Probably play some multiplayer with Ramethal, because I said I would. And depending on how the Blasters 2 translation patch is, I'll play that after 3. Since I did decide to just call this the Yokai Watch Legacy on YouTube. I didn't initially plan on this being a legacy series, but happy little accident. It's just too enjoyable. Just fucking around in the end game, talking to chat, listening to music, playing some Yokai Watch. You have a YouTube? Yeah, but it's just VODs. Really. I have some shorts on there. But for the most part, it's just VODs. Did I count the attempts up? I think I did. Yeah, I have a bunch of shorts that are like Power Rangers related. And all my VODs on there. Sometime this year, I'm gonna actually have YouTube content come out. Maybe. Like I said I would during my birthday stream. Because I want that out before the Disney Power Rangers series comes out. I want to get ahead of that as well as I can. I feel like that's a big thing that if I miss out on, I'm kind of screwed. But it's hard thinking of, especially for a content as old as Power Rangers. It's hard to find new ideas for content that haven't been done by several people in the past. And people that do it better than I ever could. Like, it's one thing to iterate on something and make it better, it's another to just make a worse version of something that already exists. Always looking for stuff to play in the background of things, so long videos like VODs are my thing. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I've actually got, what, 3 years of VODs on my YouTube? I've been saving them ever since my first stream. And those are bad VODs, don't watch those. My audio fucking sucks. I didn't know how to balance my microphone. I didn't know to talk to chat when there's nobody in the chat. Those videos were ass. Watch them all. I'm sure you have 180. Oh, yeah. Whoops. They all getting played at some point. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, my best performing stuff on YouTube is still the Power Rangers videos I made like 2 years ago. Like, those Power Rangers shorts are just passive income in terms of views. I still get like 500 views monthly from all those. And for some reason, like my video about the Borderlands 3 shortcut to the drop pod, that shit's been getting mad views for no reason too. Running out of things to watch, there's only so many internet essays. I feel it. Like, what was I watching yesterday? There was no point. Like, I don't even play Beyblade. I don't care about the competitive scene for Beyblade, but there was a video about like a $200 combo that ruined the competitive Beyblade scene. And I watched that shit all the way through. There was like an advertisement for Bro's Beyblade store in the middle of it. Like I don't know how. I don't know what compelled me to watch that video. Because usually, if somebody just interrupts the video halfway through with like a 5-minute plug for their store, I'll just turn that shit off. But no, I watched that whole thing all the way through. I watched that too, but I'm into Beyblade. All I know is what was the Chrome thing that completely dominated? Chrome something with the clock. That dude was cool. I know El Drago. King Chrome. I don't know. Whatever else I'm doing isn't actively just keeping my hands busy, I'll just skip the ad. Gotta be multitasking all hours of the day. Hey, bro. You and me both. That's why I keep adding these fucking widgets to the stream. At first, it was just blank in-game music, hunting for the rare yokai. Then I said, oh, I'll play some music. Put on the music. Then, oh, it might be nice to have a counter for how many attempts it took. And then, oh, it might have a might be nice to have a visual for what we're actually hunting. Just compiling more and more things. Was also thinking about adding a counter to count up how many rare yokai we've gotten during the stream. But I feel like that one's a little too much. I don't know if anybody who'd be like popping into a stream and being like, oh, I wonder how many rare yokai they've gotten this stream. Like they could just ask. That's one of those things where it's like it's faster to just ask than just put it up on the screen. Loving the live captions because sometimes my brain checks out on processing the words I'm hearing. Yeah, sometimes they screw up, and that's a little funny. Well, they usually screw up. They don't like my diction. They don't like the way I enunciate my words, so it just makes up some stuff. Do the counter anyways? No. I can just say I caught 5 rare yokai. You got 4 in 3 hours? Crazy, true. Actually crazy. Insane. I got 4 rare yokai in legit like an hour. An hour and a half. Singcada probably took the longest out of all of them. And a clip of somebody playing Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour, really small in the corner. Put on Family Guy funny moments. Maybe once I get a wired connection, I feel like if I have another internet source up, it'll just completely tank my bitrate. I could just get a GIF of someone playing Subway Surfers. It doesn't have to actually be gameplay. Subway Surfers stream on TikTok when? I was thinking of having multi-streaming to TikTok, I feel like there's a bunch of just the yokai watch scene is so fucking weird, man. There's so many videos of yokai watch on TikTok with crazy viewership. Same with YouTube. And it's just the most innocuous shit. And it's not even like they came out a long time ago when yokai watch was still popping. These shits came out like a month or two ago. And it's just like the rise and fall of yokai watch. Why yokai watch failed in the West. Yokai watch, the best monster collector you've never heard of. Yokai watch, the hidden gem on the 3DS. I don't get it. But I have heard of it. Yeah, it's for the new generation. 180. It's for these kids that grew up and they grew up after the 3DS came out. When that shit was been dead and gone. It's for the Switch kids. Especially if you're not like wrapped around the Nintendo ecosystem, you might just not know what Yokai Watch is. Don't even know what a 3DS. Of course, they haven't heard of somewhat niche game from it. Yeah, so you make a video talking about how it's such a hidden gem on the 3DS, and it's actually good, and it's actually better than Pokemon, and then you just spend a couple minutes shitting on modern Pokemon. Instant views generation. Downtown. Then with the back in my day. I might have to. Is this not just the opening for And Then the Town Moves? And Yet the Town Moves? I swear this is like the same song. Maybe they did like a cover for it. Or a remix. And Yet the Town Moves is such a good series. Such a nice soundtrack for that anime. You know, they hit the Uki Uki. This is definitely the same song. No befriend rate. Unfortunate. No recruit either. So sad. Yeah, back in my day, I had a red 3DS with Super Mario 3D Land on it. And I had Devil Survivor 2. Or was it Digital Devil Saga? I think it was Devil Survivor 2. And I had Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And then I sold that 3DS to one of my friends with all my games. Because I didn't use my 3DS much. And then eventually I happened upon another 3DS. And I don't know why I'm even talking about this. I never played the Yokai Watch game on my 3DS. Back in my day, I watched that shit on YouTube. Said every single Pokemon game, and I still do. Get a teal and white 2DS. I always wanted a 2DS. Just cause, what's it called? That flip screen on the DS, it kept, like, leaving marks on my top screen whenever I'd close it. And I didn't really care about the 3D. It wasn't even good until the new 3DS. Got 3U and 4U between Base Rise and Sunbreak. Oh, the friend rate. Gave the 2DS to my friend because it didn't hit the same as the DS and 3DS did. I don't know if we ever got the new 2DS XL. Or was there a new 2DS? I swear there was a new 2DS. But it had like a dual screen. And there it is. Another 7 attempt recruit. We got 6 rare yokai today. Yeah. That's the one thing I'll be upset with my dad about, was when he sold our or not, he let the time lapse for our storage unit without telling me or my brother. And we had all our retro shit in there. We had a N64, GameCube, PS2, all that, all the games, my expensive ass GameCube games. I had like 2 copies of Melee. I had fucking, not Eternal Darkness. Was it? It might have been Eternal Darkness. I had Eternal Darkness, fucking Resident Evil 0. All my GameCube games are gone, and I'm never gonna rebuy those. All my GameCube, all my Game Boy Advance games, except for like 3. I've still got Sonic Advanced 1 and 3, and Hamtaro Ham games. Or the Ham games, the Olympic games. Those are my only Game Boy Advance games I still have. All the DS games are gone. There's so much shit I lost in that. I don't know if do I press my luck even more? That's another pink coin yokai gone. I've legit only got 7 normal recruit yokai left. Well, technically 6, since Grandpa is a once-a-day fight. Scritchy? Reversette? I guess I'll go for Reversette. She's in the yokai world. My dad collected games and consoles for years, but he refuses to let me borrow anything. That's kind of toxic, bro. Guess I'll go for some Reversette attempts, just because I can. Oh, already did that. Ipo. Sorry. Yeah. My dad doesn't really play games anymore, except for, like, the Sony, like, movie games, like Last of Us and God of War. Stuff like that. Days Gone. Another before double digits. If I get 7 today, I'm gonna need Botanic Sage to raid me like every time I play Yokai Watch. This shit is unprecedented. I'm gonna need bro to show out. I need to sap bro's luck every time I play this game. I think it's... No, that one up there is where I got Belfry. Reversette should be here. Nope. Too early. Never mind, Reversette is the next spot up. There's 2 yokai that look extremely similar. Well, I guess that's with all the rare yokai, but Reversette especially. Just gotta make sure the purple's on top. It's like a coral snake. Or a corn snake. What is this? Oh, that's how you get back up. Never mind. Cerberus. I don't know what the best way to do this would be. Because she can replace, I think, any of the spawns. Like, it's gonna look like that, but with purple at the top. That's what she looks like. I fought her a few times. It's a height, or a Bodabet, not a Hydabet. She can spawn up here as well. She can spawn over here on this middle platform. And down here. I guess I just check all the spawns. Can spawn here. And just go back up. I think it'll probably be quickest if I go to this one. Then I can check all these spawns on the way back. You can also see the white yokai here. White yokai are unrecruitable. They don't want to be friends with humans. They hate humans, actually. They want to take over the human world. Nope. Just a bunch of reverses. No reverse sets. It's late as hell, but my door just opened a crate and stayed consistently open, so I'm not sleeping anytime soon. Wait, so a ghost opened your door? It's crooked, so it swings shut on its own. Nah, you might be haunted. You might have a yokai problem. Might need to get yourself a yokai watch. Reversa. I don't think she can spawn on a specific platform or nothing. I'll look for one at my local Walmart. If you can actually find one at a Walmart, it might be destiny. find an out-of-print toy from 15 years ago, it might actually be destined. Yeah, like I think that down there is a white Reversette. They like making rare yokai into white yokai just to piss you off when you see them. Because you can't recruit them. Maybe the comic book store then? Maybe. I don't know where you'd find, like, old toys in an actual setting other than, like, a swap meet or a thrift store and just getting lucky. Especially one that's not popular like Pokemon. Just a real niche one. One in a city near me sells a ton. Honestly, depending on if they price check, you could get some good deals on if you actually wanted to collect. Because, like, the medals, a lot of the old medals that are rare, people will buy up. Like, I remember Shogunyan was the first drop. The first rare medal you could get from the first series of medals. That joint worth a pretty penny now. Oh yeah, 180, did you ever... Are you still doing your fights on... I don't even remember bro's name. The Frogman? The frog monster? I saw they changed the way you get the charms from the speedruns. Now you don't have to work at all. You just get your A rank time and move on. Shadowcabra? Yeah. I don't remember if you fully gave up on that to start doing Rathian attempts or not. Just need an A rank. Still got the leaderboard Doshiguma. Going after Doshiguma now. Oh, I guess they probably changed out the arena quest by now. I haven't been on that game in a long time. Got on the leaderboard of all of them. What you gotta do is get into the top 1 of all of them. Shadowcabra and Rathian are still there. I don't know if you get pendants for them. I feel like if they ever rerun those hunts, you'll probably still get the pendants. I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do it like that, top 1 is cheated / glitches, well, you just gotta join them. Join them, get your top 1 run, take a screenshot, and then use that everywhere. You can tell everybody you were top 1 in Monster Hunter. Imagine how crazy that would go. That would go stupid. I honestly wonder if I'm impacted, because I had a few RE framework mods, but I don't think they would have any way to detect that. I think it's only the people using those crazy modded hunts and fucking with the leaderboards. Don't want to get banned from the leaderboards. I'd hope not either. Knowing them, they're gonna have some cool reward tied to like a seasonal arena quest that isn't just a shitty pendant. I really could not care less about pendants. The Doshiguma A-rank pendant does look sick though. What they should do is the A rank should give you like a plushie you can give to Alma. She'll like have a plushie slot, and you get the plushie of the monster by ranking. It's like a flaming skull, but yeah, I don't care either. Just want the clout of being on the leaderboard. Lots of reverses. I feel like I saw them a lot more, or I saw Reversette a lot more when I wasn't looking for her. I think I was doing this when I was resetting for Pook Evil. Or maybe it was for Lay Median. I don't remember. It was one of those. Poke Evil, Lay Median, Slithereth, they're all the same. Might have also been for Komiger. You know, even if this one is in the single digits for recruitment, I'm gonna have to see them. Those bat houses are cute. The Aboda bats, yeah. Their in spirit is kind of nasty though. They make you not want to leave your room. Like hide a bat makes you not want to leave your room, but Aboda bat makes you not want to leave your room to detrimental effect. Like, under no circumstances will you leave if you're inspirited by a Bodabet. Lay median. So many reverses. They also drop one of the best items in the game. The vampire teeth. Or vampire fangs. Make you heal on a physical attack. Completely negates the need for a healer in general combat. Once you get into the super bosses like the Onis, then you kind of need a healer, but for general content, clearing the game, it's one of the best items. Okay, I'm like 90% sure that Reversette spawns in this place, but it's starting to make me like second guess my memories. I swear she was showing up more often than this before. It's a living. Like, I promise I've seen a Reversette before. I promise I'm not insane. Reversa, you bastard. Every time I see the wrong yokai, it just builds up stacks. I've got a compounding meter. It's building up every time I see the wrong yokai. Once it maxes out, who knows? It's most annoying because it could just be the correct yokai. It just doesn't want to be. It just doesn't want me to have what I want. It's another thing. I don't know if she can only spawn at a certain spot in here. And if she could, it would be more efficient to just start fighting these yokai to reroll reroll the spawns that she can spawn in. This really doesn't want to be around. I guess maybe she saw how lucky we were and wanted to reverse it a little bit. Reverse the luck. That's on theme. It would be really funny though if it takes forever to find her, then you recruit her first try. Fingers crossed. Because as it currently stands, stream's gonna end before we even see her. We here in the Justice Gold stream go for 4 hours. I mean, it'll fix the plans. A bit. I'd rather the plans be kind of messed up though. Then that gives me freedom to play a different game. But this stream alone has like pushed me so much farther ahead than I thought I'd be. 6 in one stream is nutty. And that's not even counting. We might get more recruits in the Crankakais. Never know. Even once the 4 hours is over, it's still not over. But this is why I don't really like the yokai world hunts. Especially this one. It takes so long to climb. The yokai world hunts are just a lot of running back and forth. Pook Evil is a little bit easier. Because you can just drop off and then climb back up. And she can, or Pook Evil can be found everywhere on top of here. It's not limited to a certain spot. I saw this played earlier in the playlist. Might just be looping. Might have been going too long and it ran out of music. Very eventful stream, though. Happy with my performance. My performance, like I influenced the yokai to befriend me to appear more. Yeah, I'm happy with my my performance today on stream. I really showed out for those rare yokai. I want to at least encounter one Reversette, man. Just so that I know she's real. And one's all it's gonna take, because I'm gonna get her first try. I'm pretty sure I've seen her before. I'm pretty sure I fought her before. Oh, there's a Pook Evil like we were talking about. One of the rare yokai. I'm pretty sure I already have like 3 of them, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting. I think he's one of the unpopular yokai. Makes it harder for you to recruit yokai. Makes yokai want to befriend you less often. Not sure why you'd ever want that, but it exists. It's on theme, because he's evil. Nobody ever wants to be friends with a villain. There's a Sir Berus. Not interested. Maybe someone out there trying to beat some type of record. I guess if you're like farming for items or experience and you just don't want to see that screen pop up, waste some time, could be useful. I'm more wondering, because it's a rare yokai, you'd have to intentionally seek it out. I don't know if the unpopular trait is on multiple yokai. I think I've only seen it on that one. There are so many of these reverses, and not a single Reversette. Why would they do this to me? Have I not been unlucky enough? What did I do to deserve this? The big Getty star has allowed me to cheat death. How can this be? I swear, I feel like some of these reverses are like bigger than the others too. I really want to see one. Do I delay the end of the stream until I see one Reversette? Is that worth it? Like, I'm not gonna recruit her first try, but I want to see her. I want to prove that she exists. Like, she's also one of the coinable yokai, so I could also just save her to get coined later. But I'd rather use that for like super annoying yokai hunts like Agon is gonna be. Because here at least I have a way to reset it. Over in Agon I gotta rely on fighting more yokai to try and reroll. I could technically do that here, but I don't know where she spawns. And if it's like a specific spawn. So many dice heads. Sir Berus. Because, like, even if I delay it, there's no guarantee I'm even gonna see her. I kind of want to go for one, though. I'm gonna go for one. No more. I want to see at least one. Because I know she spawns here. I swear I've seen her before. I'm pretty sure I saw her here when I was doing all the non-rare yokai hunts. And I'm pretty sure I saw her in like this group of 3. So I'll be extending this one a tiny bit. I shouldn't because it's so late, but I really want to see this yokai. I shouldn't because we've been so lucky already. But I need to see this yokai. Also, like, I don't know if I've ever been down here. I guess there's 2 spawns I can check down there. It'll take a little bit of time to climb up the ladder, but that's 2 spawns I haven't been seeing. So maybe she's been spawning there and I've just missed her. Yeah, it's definitely looping the music now. This is why Crankakai coins are so nice. To just be popping while you're actually clearing the game. Every one of these rares that you just randomly pull is such a big time saver. I mean, I guess there's also this down here, but that's never gonna be anything good. It's so much more time just to check those. I don't know if it's worth. Pinky Poo. Everybody loves Pinky Poo. Schmoopy. There are some people that swear you can stack the charm abilities or the like popularity abilities of yokai, but there's so many more people that say that you can't. I don't know which side is correct. Smoopy? No, Schmoopy. Damn, I can't see what yokai that is. Can you not test it? There's no way to really test it. Schmoopy? Yeah. Poopy? There's no way you can test it without looking into the game files, and from what I've read, the game files for this, specifically for recruitment, are really, like, unreadable. Because, like, there's no way to rule out confirmation bias if you're just raw testing it by having a bunch of popular yokai in the party. Which is frustrating. Like, you can easily test it for the EXP items stacking, EXP skills, like the money skills. Because you just fight the same thing over and over. And if it works, it'll be a bigger number. If it doesn't, it won't. I might hate this yokai. Maybe it was a mistake going for one. But I can't take it back now. Because I kind of need to wake up at a normal time tomorrow too. I think this yokai might hate you. I think it might. It might just hate City Pop. Maybe if I put on different music, it'll show up. Maybe it just doesn't like City Pop. type of genre do you think she's a fan of? I don't know, because she's a fusion of two different yokai. She probably likes noise. Like industrial noise. She's like a contradiction. Her existence is blasphemy. There's at least one 10-hour industrial noise video I know on YouTube. 10 hours might be a bit much. If she's gonna take 10 hours to show up, I'll just end it. Just play two polar opposite genres at the same time, but then I gotta listen to it. Oh, I nearly got hit. There's actually... My recommendations are so fucked up from that one creepypasta video Reversette to play. It's still messed up from that. I swear Reversette can show up here. I've seen her. You know what? A girl that's mood swingy and purple. I think I know the perfect music for her. I'll play it after this. Oh, what, fuck it, I'll play it now. I want to listen to this. Is this how I'm feeling right now? Oh, what's the fucking music video? You're never gonna make it. That's... Hey, bro. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. What does she like? She likes bread.
Wonderful.
No way, bro stole my 104.5 Uzmo radio. Hey, bro, maybe you should use it. It's mine now. How about you go live? Then it won't be stealing. Then it will be stealing.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Damn. If that was befriend rate, it would have actually been Destiny. The death of justice. Fuck you, I ain't dying. Okay. Maybe it's all fucking scripted, bro. I don't fucking know. Alright, man. Another completed page. I'll fucking take it. That's 7 today. Jesus Christ, what was that? Thank you, MCR. I don't know why I'm still checking for. Bro, really about to finish. Bro, this is the luckiest night of all time. Always have Justin Gold. Well, I can't. That was one attempt. I literally can't complete it today solely because of Grainpaw. I already did my one Grainpaw attempt. Gotta wipe out all golds. So even if I kept this stream going forever, I would, well, if it went to 6 a.m., it would reset, and then I could maybe get Grainpaw. But let me save right now, just in case the game crashes. I got 7. Jesus, man. Oh shit, wait, no, this is the wrong Mirapo. Jesus, man. That whole string of events felt scripted so bad. Let me head back and do my cranks. Really got it with the taking forever just to recruit it first time. Yeah, you called that shit before it was before it even came into before we even got here, bro. Before we even started the attempts. Yeah, just had to play her music. How many cranks do we have? We got 4. Also, let me see if I've named a yokai after you yet. I think I did. I guess I didn't. I might be thinking of E and G. If we get an S rank, I might have to. Yeah, these 2 coins are worthless. I could get something off a red coin, but we're going special coins from here on out. Because I don't want to be trapped in a situation where, Tsushiyama ain't nothing. I don't want to be trapped in a situation where, I'm waiting on Crankakais to actually finish the game. So, we're popping the special coins now. We've got 3, I think? 3 Crankakai exclusives left. We got Frosttail, Auntie something, not Damona. I just got you, Damona. Another dupe. Yeah, Frosttail, Auntie something. What was the last one? It wasn't pink. It was oh, Count Cavity. Count Cavity. Those are the last ones we need. This is a fake out. Can it be a new one? Another fucking Cruncher. This is also why we're using the special coins, because this situation right here. Where we're just gonna get fucking dupes. I guess I can't really complain after I got 7 rare yokai in 4 hours. Oh, red? Rhinogon. I don't... I mean, I'll take it. He's kinda cool. No name for you. And unfortunately, nothing from the cranks. Let me put this hunting away. We'll have more cranks when we come back next stream. I'll do my cranks for tomorrow and Sunday. I'll make those highlights on the channel. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Let me save. I'm unfortunately gonna have to cut out Mr. Brightside and call it there. Thank you all for coming. This was a crazy ass stream. Thank you again for the raid, Botanic Sage, and the raid from HeroTuber Ronin. Remember to check them out. I'm gonna send you over to Belko, aka Taka. I'll be back on Monday with more Yokai Watch. But until then, team, what do all heroes strive for? Peace.